de Atwood, que es el peor que hubo, y fue asesinado el 23 de octubre de 1943. Prácticamente 7 días después de que llegó es que fue asesinado, y así pueden observar las diferentes. Hay algunos que duraron más tiempo, llegaron en otra fecha, y pues, qué triste, y los han encontrado.
Caminamos un poquito más y ahora estamos llegando al mercado de las flores, que lleva ese nombre justo porque aquí antes se vendían flores.
But 2 runs form and they jump ahead. We're through 5. It's the Astros 3 and the Blue Jays 2. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Max Schumann looking for a big hit with 2 out, runners at first and second. Martinez wasn't very good in this one. A disappointing game both on the mound and at the dish.
Not a game he'll look back on fondly, Boog. Sometimes you have to just burn tape and move on. Nothing much to be learned from a day like this.
And welcome to Baseball City, spring training action on
Baseball
MLB
City.
The Show. It's the Miami Marlins taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Two on, one out. Martinez, the next to hit. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
It's 0-1. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. 2 away.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Man at first, 1 away.
The designated hitter, Marco
Martinez, a powerful designated hitter, batting in the cleanup spot, and he's won a silver slugger in the American League. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with 1 down.
Everything came together for him. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. That one ripped. And boom goes the dynamite.
Boom,
Bases.
boom,
It's 3-3.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts.
Hola, hola, ¿qué onda? Ya volví a la senda. Qué raro, hermanos. Uno cuando... Claro que sí,
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat.
Antier, estamos aquí.
Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball,
Eso
square
fue
it off,
trabajar ayer
and
en
backspin
Entre.
carried it out of here.
Estoy trabajando y poniendo la
for the Astros, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
Rolls softly, but that goes foul. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one down the line. A Rosarena on his way to third. Headed for the plate. And he's out.
Lo cacharon.
Down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
Pego de todo.
Bottom of the seventh, and we got a pinch hitter to lead it off. Ezekiel Duran.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
Martinez with an unremarkable performance in the loss.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Oh.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Spring training baseball coming your way. It's the Houston Astros going up against the New York Mets.
And now, please welcome your
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
New York Mets.
Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Texas, the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Two outs. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. Mets leave them loaded, scoreless after one. So 2 down. So next up for Houston, Marco Martinez. Martinez.
Martinez.
He is very much your typical
A
power
ver,
hitter.
vamos a
I'd say he
ver
falls
con
into the
Ronnie.
3 true outcomes
¿Qué quieres,
category.
Larry?
But we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
2 out, space is empty. Here's the 0-2. And ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that's in the dirt. In the air, right
Ah,
side.
we
Soto
counted.
makes the catch, inning over. So they make short work of him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. No
También
score.
tocó. Y si quieres escucharlo, tengo SoundCloud, cheves-dj y vas a ver.
And now it's
Tengo
Mark
unos sets.
Vientos.
Tengo unas rolitas ahí que estoy haciendo, pero todavía las tengo privadas. Si no, es Tech House.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Mauricio doesn't stop, heads for home. In there safely.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Nobody out, runner at first.
First baseman, Marco Martinez.
Sí, está curado, la neta.
And that
Es
one
que
fouled
ahorita
off.
ando
Tying run
me tiene
is at
proyectillo
first.
ahí que
And we're at the
traigo
top of the
que
fifth.
puede ser un bot para tradear.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Si no sé lo que estoy trabajando
right
ahorita,
there, just pulled the string.
jugar. De hecho, hoy es viernes.
And
Ay,
that one got
cabrón,
him.
me dolió.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here is Ozzy always up to hit.
Hoy voy a tocar, te creo, la mejor
Diaz on second. Martinez on at first with nobody out. Ripped to third and caught. Throw behind the runner. They've got him double off.
Up next for the Astros, the center fielder, TJ.
2 outs. Runner on first. And stepping in for the Astros, TJ Friedel. 3-1 is on the way. There goes the runner.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
The right fielder, number
First and second, 2 outs. Harrison Bader up next for the Astros. This one in the air right field. Soto gets under it. And that's the 3rd out. So they strand a pair.
Oh, no,
Last
muchas
half of the
gracias.
5th coming up. It's the Mets
Se
2
aprecia, la
and the
neta, se
Astros
aprecia.
1.
Era como de mis amigos. Es válido, güey.
Now the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo.
Brandon Nimmo.
Alvarez gets his lead at first with nobody out. Puts a bunt down. Martinez tosses to first, and that's an out on the sacrifice.
No, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Here comes the pinch hitter for the Astros, Jeff Booker, looking to start something with one gone.
Si me pongo así es que porque estoy aquí escribiendo también. Pillo, pillo. Empezó otra vez aquí la temporada de madre, pero eso es así como que un juego, así, un juego para. Ahora, bien. Oh.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Spring training action on MLB The Show. It's the Washington Nationals taking on the Houston Astros.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Houston Astros.
Houston Astros.
And now here is Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
No te das cuenta que no somos amigos. Ah, ok. Dijiste por la programación. Ni pedo con rol hace mucho.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
In the air, right field. Garrett sizes this
No,
one
no,
up,
ah,
brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out.
Batting seventh, the second baseman, Ozzy Aldi.
2 out, space is empty.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Marco Martinez. Se me llamo Marco West. No había un West, entonces le tuve que poner Martínez. Ay, está
In the
bien.
contact circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Coming
way.
missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Astros as they hold on to a 4-1 lead. So the batting order turns over, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Jacob Young. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offensive side for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. 2 down, nobody on. That's the third, and he can't come up with it.
A la verga.
There's the first, and he's going to make it
Ah,
to
no puedo ver
first,
esta pantalla.
and we'll see how they score it.
Well, you can't give him 2 errors on that play, but that's pretty much what it looked like. Tried to stay with it after the bobble, and he might have pulled it off with a good throw, but it's very easy to rush the throw when you don't field it cleanly. A lot of times guys don't have a good grip on it, and I think that was the case right there.
Now batting, the third baseman, Marco Martinez.
And first offering is fouled off. Martinez goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year.
Ay, ay, ay.
0-2.
Pasa mal.
Hammers that
Esto
one
sí
deep
se fue.
left field and forget it. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add a run. It's 6-4.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So bases all loaded up. Up now for Washington, Dylan Cruz. So the tying run is second. Swinging a ground ball. They take the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So a strong showing there from the Houston bullpen. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Astros 6 and the Nationals 4.
Empezar, ¿cuánto falta? Ay, pescado. Gracias. Escuchar. Y entran y salen acá rato, sí, un chorro. Y es que a veces yo también salgo de viaje y ya no me meto.
Spring training action on
Pero ya voy a empezar a
MLB The
meterme
Show.
cosas.
It's the New York Mets taking on the Houston Astros.
And now,
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? And the batter will be the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
off the afternoon for the
Francisco
Mets,
Lindor.
the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Ay, traigo un dolorcito.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
No ball. One strike.
On its way to the corner. And that's a foul ball. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting second,
Running Mauricio now.
Mauricio.
Just off the outside.
No mames,
edge.
trae quieto. Champañita, güey. Claro.
Just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One out, base is empty. And that is in for a strike. And the count is even 2-2. Ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 down, base is empty. Juan Soto digs in now.
Let's go, Marco.
That one finds the zone. It's 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering down in the dirt.
1-1.
A la verga. Uy. Casi me da.
And down on strikes he goes. And the Mets go 1-2-3. We head to the bottom of the first. No score after a half inning. And we're back. And now it's Mark Vientos. Martinez, 6'1" righty, 205 pounds, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Martinez, back to work.
Right through there for a strike. I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Oh.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one back. Grabs it
Ay, a la-
up against the wall.
No, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Francisco Alvarez stands in now and watches strike one.
Yo, aquí fíjate en el béisbol. Se reí, pero eran qué personas.
One
Y ahora
down,
por
base is
YouTube,
empty. Out to short, Hampson
que jugando béisbol.
throws to first in
El
time.
Fortnite, pues es que todo el mundo entra en Fortnite y lo saben. Y como yo jugaba en el Fortnite, pues juego más. Porque es racing.
Here's Brandon Nimmo. Nimmo
También
with
sé
4
jugar.
runs batted in his last game.
Oye, pero. Porque no sé.
I was really impressed with how he came through for the team in that last game, Boo. The all-time leader in 4 RBI games, Lou Gehrig with 101.
Pues
I'm
lo he
just a
jugado,
little
pero
further
no me
down the
gusta.
list, Boo, with 4.
2 outs.
No.
No, cómo no. Márcalo, Empire.
Oh, look at the stop. Gathers and throws. Nicely done for the out. So they go quietly there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. We're tied, 0-0. So 2 down, and next is the designated hitter, Marco Martinez. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who
no,
both
sí,
pitches
pero la verdad
and
es que
hits.
no me
I mean,
gusta.
you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the
Construir,
modern
no
game.
sé por
Yeah, and you
qué.
don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei
Prueba
Ohtani
que
for this to
se
be
cubran con
impressive. He's
eso.
proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role.
Es que
this
vengo
far.
del Call of Duty, pues.
Swings through that one.
Good
One
late
strike.
sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so
Era un
good. And then
PlayStation.
by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Ay, ay, ay.
Strike 2.
No ball.
Mira dónde le. Hijo de su madre, nos ganó el cambio.
Foul ball still 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Nothing across here this half. We played 2 full, no score. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and here's the first baseman, Ryan Clifford. And a strike.
0-1.
El calor. Qué calor.
Next offering is down low. Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
It's late.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Up the middle, all bees. Gets it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball, and then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a straight throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
And now it's going to be Brett Beatty. Just missed. And a 1-0. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Hago piso, picha. Vamos a ponchar, mira. Ponche.
And that one is lifted in the air. A Rosarena pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Batting up, the center fielder,
Drew Gilbert getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
And this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swings through that.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
In the air, out towards left center, and that is that. Mets go down quickly. Still no score. And we're back on to the 4th, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor.
Oh, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
The next offering misses, and the count is 2-0.
Oh, güey.
This 3-ball count down in the ball game. You got to be very selective. Take your walk.
El calor, el calor. Sí, güey. Juego yo mucho al mobile.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And there's the automatic.
late, so out.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
Mauricio in the box now. Takes strike one.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Close, but called a ball.
Oh, güey, ¿por qué bola? No mames.
The Mets hitless so far in the game. Now this is in the air down the line. A Rosarena on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. One, two now. And the sweeper misses. Ground ball right side. And that one finds its way through. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
And now it's Juan Soto. Struck out looking his first time. And it drops in for a strike. Double play ball to second. Good feed, that's one. Over to Alonso, double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ajá. Sí, no, música. Autoconecta.
Mark Vientos up now for the Mets. Fly to center his first time. Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. So after the double play, he's trying to pick up his teammate, tie this game. Now it's Belton, deep to left. Way out of here, home run.
Ay, qué mamón, güey.
And they jump ahead in the 4th. It's 2-1.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets them off, and gets the home run.
So 2 down. So up next for New York, Francisco Alvarez. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And a foul ball.
Chigodito, güey.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped to short. Hampson on to first. That's out number 3. But 2 runs for him and they jump ahead. And midway,
I don't know where.
new inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Martinez back to work. Just off the outside edge. Nimmo, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in the state of Wyoming. In the air, left field, down the line, and it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Base hit center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Tiempo. Déjame mando.
And now, Ryan Clifford. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Ay, me están pegando bien duro.
And it one hops the wall. Coming home. He'll score.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing
Austin Gomber on the pitch here.
and they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
One down, base is empty.
That's the ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Not close with that one. Ball 2. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out.
Ah,
of the
pero
zone.
son los entrenamientos.
popped up left side. Lindor. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, left fielder, Randy.
Bottom 8, welcome back as we've got a pinch hitter. Riley Adams. Martinez with a really frustrating game. Overmatched on the mound and at the plate.
Boog, every major leaguer goes through games like this where nothing seems to go your way. When you're playing both sides of the ball, that's just magnified. Let's hope he can.
Ahora sí, a empezar la temporada. A ver. Condirsela.
It's the Texas Rangers taking on the Houston Astros. Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Houston Astros find themselves as underdogs as the curtain rises on the season. Singy, what do you say in the clubhouse when a lot of folks are writing you off before the first pitch is even thrown?
You say forget all that, Boog. Block out the noise because the season is decided on the field, okay? So there's still talent on this roster, and if 1 or 2 players have big years, they could be right in the thick of the race.
That's a good point, Chris. Seems like every year we see at least one team unexpectedly make a run, and maybe this season they could be that team.
And
The crowd is amped up, ready to get this season underway, as are we. Back with more in a minute. Now, Marco Martinez. This is another guy capable of hitting tape measure home runs. Martinez, a former Rookie of the Year, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. Deep drive down the line, foul ball.
¡Ay, no, güey! Chingado.
One down, base is empty. Look out!
Hombre, güey.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he
El
hit him.
tiempo voy al baño.
Comes Ozzy Albies to the dish. In the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw.
Well, that right there erases the chance at the inning-ending double play. So, good job on the bases to move up on the long pitch. Changes the outlook of the inning in a pretty big way.
Cut on and lifted in the air, Jenkins. They got it for out number 2. So, runner at second, 2 down. TJ Friedel up next for the Astros. So he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always makes the catch inning over. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We played 2 full, no score. First and second, no outs. Digging in, Mauricio Dubon. Hit in the air, left field. Squeezes it, and there's 1 down.
The batter, number 1, shortstop, Seager.
The Lone Star Series rolls on. And now, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Schwellenbach back to work. High fly ball down the left field line. Quan. And a quick out number 1.
The batter, number 1, second baseman. Now batting, third baseman.
Thorne, 34-year-old vet. He joined the team as a free agent. And first offering is fouled off. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now it's even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
That one missed.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Foul off again. And it remains 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Not what he wanted to do right there, Boog. That keeps this inning alive, puts a runner into scoring position, and a chance for this offense to add on to their lead.
First and second, 2 outs. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. That one the other way. Seager. They take the force out. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, but 2 are left stranded. 5 innings complete. It's the Astros 5 and the Rangers 1. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the right fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
The Rangers down by a pair here on opening day. Swing and a ground ball. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2.
Now back, designated hitter, Forrest Wall.
And stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. He's 0 for 1.
So both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. 2 left for the Astros. They lead at 5-4. So next to hit for Texas, Forrest Wall. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That's to third, Martinez. Slings it across, and now 2 gone.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Martinez with a mediocre showing in this one.
Well, you'll never complain about getting a team win, Boog, but I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Cuando
We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter now, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Woodruff back to work. And there's a foul ball. Woodruff, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
No,
Well,
güey.
take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Next up for Texas, Stephen Kwan. Here's a 1-2. On the ground, Martinez. In plenty of time to first, 2 down.
The center fielder, number 14, Mauricio Zubon.
The Lone Star Series rolls on. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Marco Martinez. And that one in the air center field.
Vete. Ah.
1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 1, second baseman, Ozzy.
Up next for the Rangers, Stephen Kwan.
Steven.
Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
Yeah, his swing is so good, it's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Ground ball, left side. Tosses to first, and that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Rangers 3 and the Astros 1. Man at first, 1 away.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here, trying to close that gap. But, at the very least, if you can find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important in getting back into this ballgame.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the bottom of the 6th. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
0-2.
Foul ball still 0-2.
Slider, culero.
He came out of his mechanics there, and typically he likes to shoot the ball
Thank
the
you,
other way.
Lucero.
But that time, a little anxious.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Marco Martinez. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Tiempo. Tiempo de vals. 2-3, 1-2.
Oh, and 1.
Misses the zone and gets him to chase. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
No, estoy jugando bien.
Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Martinez had a rough go of it in this game. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. One down. And now Mauricio Dubon. On the ground to third, Martinez. And to Olena. And we're back. Now here is Marco Martinez. Really interesting to see him continue his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing.
Rocker back to work. And there's a strike. Martinez in his third season, batting sixth in today's lineup. And he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Next pitch is inside. Ball one. And there's
That's a
more.
ball. 2-1.
Fought off foul. That one inside. Look out. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Ah,
And down on
no!
and there's one down.
Ah,
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Albi.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
Third baseman, Marco Martinez.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
no.
Swing and a
Feo
miss. And that is that.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Two out, space is empty.
Oh,
Well, they kept it pretty quiet in this
¿Por qué le
series.
tiro
Still
eso?
doesn't have a knock. I know
0-1.
you want to get that first knock out of the way, maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Ball. Now 1-1. That one ripped. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around first and hustling for second.
shit.
Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
The batter, number 1, second
Two
baseman,
outs, runner at first. Ozzy Albies up to the plate. Step off, throw to first. Martinez dives back in safely. The 0-2. Well struck left field. That's back there. Bang! His first home of the year is 4-1.
So frustrating for any pitcher. Finished outside the zone, and he still managed to get punished with a home run. Talk about being locked in at the plate. Most guys have a really difficult time changing their timing for such a slow breaking ball, but he allowed it to travel, didn't get too excited, and he turned that pitch around.
third baseman,
Bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we see more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Mako back to work. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Martinez with a forgettable showing in this one.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in the long ball threat, Marco Martinez.
¿Qué juego? En PlayStation. La PlayStation. Sí, es el 25.
Springs back to work. And it's fouled off. Martinez goes 6'1", batting in the cleanup spot, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swinging a foul straight back. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow
¿Cómo
his
hacer el
back
mundial?
down
Sí,
just
ya,
enough to
bueno,
make contact with
estaba
that
en
pitch
uno, pero
to
ahora
keep
en el
that alive.
24.
Swing and a miss, struck
En
him
el
out.
25 llevo
Now, this
2
pitching staff
temporadas
has
y
been
la
merciless
pasada
against him in
veamos.
this one. I mean, he struck out
Por
6
cierto, llevo
times
3.
in this series, and we've seen
Empecé
no
con los
adjustment
Marlins
out of him so far.
y me cambié a los Astros.
2 outs.
El año pasado, o sea, el año pasado en el juego, ¿no? Y no llegamos a la Serie Mundial. Y ahorita voy a empezar la tercera temporada. Sí, llegamos. Ya le dije a la morra, a mi yo no sé,
That misses.
para cambiarme de
That's a
equipo.
good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's where you swing at it. Hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one carried. A dive, and he can't haul it in. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Comes through with the RBI. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So up next, Yonder Diaz. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Liner, and this could be
No,
trouble.
vente.
Runner from second scores as they add on.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you can get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
Nobody out. Runner at first.
Number 9, Marco Martinez.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Dubon should have this one.
No, güey, vete, pinche bola.
And it's caught for the out.
La barredora. ¿Cuál barredora? ¿Cuál barredora, güey?
Man at first, nobody out. Marco Martinez up next for the Astros.
No sé cómo la barredora.
Swing and a pop-up. Seager. Puts it away for the out.
Ah, ok. Mira, ahorita que termine de jugar, ahorita que termine el partido, te voy a decir cómo.
Now batting, the catcher, Jugando.
Es el equipo. Ah, mira, ya está.
Martinez with a fair showing in this win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win. Y por abajo. En el 23 no creo. Pero aquí está, mira. Con esto, mira. Estos son. Neta. Es nuevo, en el 25, en el 24 no viene. Mírenle. Pues, van un chingo de...
Just about set to go now. Getting the nod
Gracias
on the
por el
mound,
follow,
Marco Martinez.
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's
Sí,
going to pitch
también
like
lo
a number
juego.
1 or
Tengo el
number 2
25 también.
every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took them out
Estoy haciendo
on
mi mono, de
average. And
hecho.
when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Oh, estoy pichando, ¿o no?
Fought off foul.
Qué rápido estoy pichando.
First pitch, 7-11.
Sí, está como los iPhone, estas cosas.
Next offering is downstairs. Castro with a homer in his last game. Ripped on the ground to second, on to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second, the first baseman, Michael Bush.
So up next for Minnesota, Michael Bush.
We're watching a player who can hit and pitch at the major league level, which automatically makes him one of the most interesting players on the field.
That one's in there.
Wow.
0-1.
Can you imagine the mental aspect of switching between hitting and pitching? It must be exhausting. Each role's requiring a little different mindset and strategy, so it's almost
ya
like
lo
a switch
tengo.
in their head they need to be able to turn on and off.
One down, base is empty. Set down on strike.
Yes,
That
compa.
was pretty nasty. Here's Royce Lewis.
Royce Lewis.
Lewis launched a homer in his most recent game. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
1, 2,
Nothing
3,
doing here for the Twins. Now here come the Astros. No score. You're dialed into the show. First and second, one out. Martinez getting ready to hit.
Martinez.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. That one is absolutely belted. That's going back. Back some more.
Vete. Ay, pinche pelota, güey. No
Running
puedo
tags in
botar.
second. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Matt Wallner. Martinez back to work. Right there for a strike. Wallner went deep in his most recent game.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That
Ah,
one
se
missed.
fue.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. This one looks like trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Swinging a foul straight back. Fastball for a strike.
Mierda, güey, qué pedo.
And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right
Ouch,
there, but
cabrón.
he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
That one the other way. Down the line, and it's foul. Line drive, that's a base hit.
No mames.
And score from third. And it's an RBI single. We're tied at 1. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Wyatt Langford swings through it for strike 1. This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. This one popped up right side. And that drops foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Traffic on the bases with one already in. You're in game one of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Winston Perez in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, all eyes on a double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Clips the corner, and it's 1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
Close ball called.
No mames, vete a la verga.
That pitch was pretty borderline at the top of the zone, and he's not
Pinche
taking the call out
umpire,
there on the
güey,
mound.
no mames.
Clearly pretty frustrated, so he's going to have to collect himself a little.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it's
¿Qué pedo? ¿Qué verga estás haciendo?
in to score as the runner from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
2 on, 1 out.
No, güey, vete a la verga, güey. ¿Qué estás haciendo, pendejo? Ve, güey. Y cayó la pelota, güey. Vete a la verga, pinche pendejo, güey.
Simeon will hit next. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
No, eso sí, que no lo quería.
Matched a homer in his last game.
One ball.
Squirts away a little bit. The 1-2. Got it. That is his third of the game.
Well, we see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
That misses the zone, and that is ball one. Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 on, 2 outs. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. But 2
Yeah,
runs, they jump ahead.
motherfuckers.
Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Twins 2 and the Astros 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. And the batter now, Michael Bush. Oh, and they're
Oh,
gonna
shit.
tag the pitcher with a
Oh.
pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And it's off the out-of-town scoreboard.
Hey,
Throws to second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1. That clips the corner.
0-1.
Here's the swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Third home run of the season. It's 4-1. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. No, Boone, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence. Well, these Twins doing a good job at the plate with runners on base, and that can be a key difference maker in the game. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position.
Swing and a miss.
On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Nobody out with a pair of runs across to the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fights it off, he'll see another. Cut out and missed, struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Now the catcher up to hit, Ryan Jeffers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that is downstairs. 1-0.
0-1, no strike.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball still 1-2 count. Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Oswaldo Cabrera, the next Twin up to hit. Single that drove in a run his first time through. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And that extends the inning.
Well, we don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
In the dirt, goes to second, save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Man at second. Swinging a foul out of play. In the air, left side. Rosarena settles under this one and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and 1 left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Twins 4 and the Astros 1. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Wetzel Perez.
Look, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time. To work things out at the dish.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. Swinging a foul straight back. 1 out, base is empty. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Man, it's almost unfair that he can just pull that knuckleball out of his pocket and float it up there in addition to his other pitches. It's unlike anything else he throws, and because he doesn't throw it all the time, you just don't get a good look at it throughout an at-bat.
Castro, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got him swinging. Down go the Twins in order, but they lead it 4-1. Back here in Houston, bottom of the 4th. So now the Astros designated hitter, Marco Martinez. Swung on, belted. That's back. On the track, and he makes the catch.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And now for the Twins, Michael Bush. Bush, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Martinez, back to work. And that misses. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Twins, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent hard
A la
contact.
verga, güey, me pegaron un garrotazo lo que te iba a decir. Sí,
And
no,
they add a run.
no es que me
It's
estoy despertando a las 6 de
5-1.
la mañana.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure.
Estoy haciendo mi aplicación, entonces no voy a jugar y no puedo chambear, no puedo jugar, no puedo hacer nada. Eso ni salgo ya. Ya ni toco, güey.
Looks like this guy was looking
Ah,
out
mira la
over
canción
the
de
plate, but he
compadre.
was ready to turn on the inside
Compadre.
fastball.
Qué buen
So
control,
direct
y-
to the pitch.
Ya me sacaron de...
Pitching for the Astros.
Back now for the
Agarró
bottom of
una
the 6th,
garrotiza.
and there's a new pitcher on the mound.
Ya,
Taylor
ya viste
Scott.
que sí me
And he's
pareció
got
la
a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes. attacking these hitters.
Martinez in the box now as he leaves that one up high. In the air, center field. Carreras has a beat on it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Sam's 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Provechito, yo no, provechito para ti, yo no estoy jugando. Ya ese.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Went back to the slurve, and it was the right choice.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach. You can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
Martinez with a subpar 2-way performance. Not much success pitching or hitting in this one.
Rough all the way around, Boo. Not many silver linings for here. Just got to force this one and hope for better the next time out.
Es que acabo de ir a Tucson. Fui a Tucson, compré esa madre. $50, no mames. Pero pues, espero que me den un chido. Está bien rico.
Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Matthews back to work. Matthews,
¿Por qué le tiro,
27
pendejo?
years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2022. That one misses.
Ah, ok. Sí, está bien, muy bien. Fíjate.
And the count even 1-1.
¡Ay, le pegué en su puta madre al vato, güey! ¡Qué zarra!
Ah. Get the out. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got right on the pitching arm. As you can see, he tried to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead on and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
One out, bases empty.
Hitter, Marco Martinez.
Es que siempre pinchando al vato, güey. Vergas. Es que le pegué.
And that one fouled off. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 strikes.
Swings here and drives one well left field. Way back, and you can't forget it.
güey.
A solo shot. It's 3-2.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
2 out, space is empty.
Hey. 0-1.
Ay, güey.
That's strike 2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And that one is popped in the air, shallow center, and that ends the inning. Astros go down 1-2-3, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now it's the DH, Marco Martinez.
Going one swing's a lot easier than getting 2 or 3 hits to win this ball game. You better believe he's going to be all in to hit the ball over the fence somewhere.
High fly ball, right field. Crawford moving under this one. And there's one down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Martinez did well despite the loss. Only 1 hit, a home run.
No, Boog, it was a strong individual day for him. Even if they couldn't quite get the win, this is a game he can feel really good about.
Back here at Dyken Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. Ryan back to work. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Martinez launched a homer in his most recent game. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Got him swinging. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
The batter, number 1,
Here is Ozzy Albies up to hit.
Albi.
The other way. Gets down. Base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Two outs. Popped in the air, left side. Lewis. And that's the inning. So they strand a pair. We played 4. It's the Twins 4 and the Astros 1. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting
listo.
Pitchers have fared so far. Ryan back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these Astros, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. We've seen them go down looking several times, just not really showing much fight in a lot of their at-bats so far.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Boog, if you can set up a good two-strike splitter with a fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Martinez at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss, and then strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
The pitch. And there's the ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Pretty simple plan of attack on the mound right there, huh?
Yeah, nothing but fastballs. They just kept putting down the number one and letting it fly. I like it.
Yeah, me too, and I'd love to hit against that. But, of course, when you're in the box, you think he's bound to change speeds on you at some point. You're just kind of locked up, sort of like reverse psychology.
Martinez with a less than great game in the loss. One hit but 3 strikeouts on the day.
Oh, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
So now the DH spot, Austin Martin.
Austin
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Kicks and fires. That one down the line, and that's a fair ball. And stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns. Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters gotta get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That's off the inside corner, and the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes.
Madre
It's a
santa.
3 up, 3 down inning. 1-2-3 go the Astros. They're down 1-0. One out. Runners at first and second.
Marco Martinez.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play move.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Fouled off. He was late.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Swing and a ground ball. They get the force. Third out. One hit, one left. We're headed to the 5th. All tied 1-1. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Got him to chase one above the zone.
These hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Off the mark there. 1-1. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. That missed by a lot. The countdown 2-2. Go ahead run in second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball to the right side, and foul ball. just misses. And it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they're all loaded up.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Ozzy Albies up to the plate. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
No, not what they were looking for from him out of the pen. That'll drive a manager crazy. He wants guys to come in and attack the strike zone.
2 outs, bases full. And the batter now, TJ Friedel. Line drive. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. So they get 1, but end up leaving the bases loaded. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots do up. It's the Astros 2, and the Rockies 1. 1 out, runner at second. Martinez will hit next. Got to be careful with a slugger like this, because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And there's a foul ball. Criswell, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big-time benefit. Swings through that.
As a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Good eye in that spot.
1 and 2.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Oh, he hit him.
You let him.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 on, 1 out. And here comes Ozzy Albies to the dish. Alonso over at second. Martinez over at first, so 1 away. That's to third. There's 1 to first, but it pulls it off the bag.
Well, he had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Drew Romo digging in for the Rockies. Bautista is just 1 strike away. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. Martinez with a less than great game in this one.
They got the win, but it sure wasn't because of him. He needs to wash this one off in the shower and do better the next time out.
Martinez up next for the Astros. He's a major topic of conversation, a rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one missed. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's the first slider we've seen today, and it was almost unfair. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a ball popped up. Romo settles under this one. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs.
Bill, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Romo down to first with it. Got him. And over on the strikeout. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Rockies 1. One out, base is empty. Marco Martinez up next for the Astros. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there.
Gone! That ball was crushed.
He'll circle the bases, and they add on. It's 6-3.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Marco Martinez. He's already homered in this game. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed, thought it was fastball, a little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. So they get 3 runs, 2 hits, 1 error. Martinez had a decent showing in this one. Just 1 hit, but it did leave the yard.
I'm sure they're glad they got the win, but if he's going to be a driver for their offense, he needs better days than this.
Marco Martinez.
Tengo
is
hambre.
focused and ready
Voy a
for
ir a
this one.
comer.
Yet another
Ya
chance to show
regreso.
the baseball
Vienes,
world
güey.
what he's made of. It's the Houston Astros going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Now here's the... switch hitting power threat, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Ok, yo sí me escucho, no escucho. Vale.
That one is
Come on,
absolutely
Monty, come on.
built to. And in one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Now the third baseman, Ezekiel Duran.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And they hold him at third, 90 feet away with 2 out.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball.
TJ Friedl up next for the Astros.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, it's there, and that's a great play.
Making it look easy at the keystone position. Definitely worth another look. He'll get some high fives when he gets into the dugout.
And we're back. And today's starter, Marco Martinez. What do we have on him?
Well, last year kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out, and not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Martinez, 24 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. Outside, and 1-1.
Well, it's obvious baseball has become a specialized sport, yet here's this unicorn on the mound capable of doing everything. I love his attitude, too.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Most players focus on hitting or pitching, and some pitchers are extremely situational. But two-way players, just a different breed, man. It's so impressive to see what they do.
1 gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the third baseman, Trey Lipscomb.
Trey Lipscomb digging in for the Rockies. And it's foul away. One out, bases empty. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, bases empty. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Out to center. Then there's 2 away.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Austin.
2 outs, bases empty. Austin Martin, the next to hit.
there for a strike.
Two outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Out there on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball, 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. No runs, no hits, no errors. Second inning coming up here in Denver. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies nothing. Back here in Denver, here's Michael Tolio.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Martinez back to work. That's in there. 0-1.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-2. That one missing inside.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
On the ground, right side. On to first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Ezekiel Tovar.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And that misses. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Up the middle. The sliding play is short. The throw. Pretty nice play there.
Batting sixth, the left
Two down, base is empty. Now the left fielder. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Climb the ladder with that fastball. It's 0-1. 2 out, space is empty. Got him looking. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. Offense held in check there. We played 2 full. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies nothing.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a 1-2. Got him swinging.
Well, this guy's been pretty much a non-factor so far this weekend. Very little in the way of impactful at-bats and quality at-bats, and let alone contact. That's the 6th time they've set him down on strikes in the series, so no doubt frustration mounting and very high right now.
Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
No balls, 1
matched a
strike.
homer in his last game. Next offering is fouled back. registered 3 Ks in this one.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
At the plate, El Amador. And there's a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it, and I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But you know what happens.
Drew Romo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Fastball for a strike, and the count even 1-1. Fly ball down the line. Rosarena in position, brings it in, and that'll do it. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Astros 3 and the Rockies nothing. Bottom of the 4th, so in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Doyle, a multi-Gold Glove Award winner, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Swings through that one out in front that time. And there's ball.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Diaz gathers, throws to first. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout.
The third baseman, Trey.
Next to hit, Trey Lipscomb. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. The Astros leading by 3. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one a little bit high. 1-2 to count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. 2 away now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Martin in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Rockies are down quietly, still down 3-0.
The batter, number 9, designated hitter,
Martinez launched a homer in his most recent game. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. One hit to right. He's got it. And that is out number 3. So 2 runs in the inning, 2 hits, 1 was a home run, no errors, and nobody left on. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Astros 5 and the Rockies nothing. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Michael Tolia. Martinez back to work. Just missed.
Well, these Rockies just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hard hit left side. Hampson on the first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Stepping in, Ezekiel Tovar. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Swing and a chopper out to short. Throws to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 82 stands in now and watches strike 1.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch. Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
The Rockies hitless so far in the game. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. 1-2-3 go the Rockies. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. So in now for Colorado, Charlie Condon.
Charlie Condon.
That one catches the corner.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the
out to short. Toss to Alonso. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
The batter, number 1, second baseman,
Adael Amador digging in for the Rockies. He was a strikeout victim his first time. In the air, left field, down the line, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
The dream of a perfect game turns out to be just that, thanks to this hit. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Next offering is in for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Center fielder.
So the Rockies lineup turns over. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
And that one ripped into right and foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field.
No mames, güey.
And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. A 2-run homer, and they cut it to the lead. It's 5-2. That's his third straight game with a homer, Siggy.
This dude is on fire, Blue. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. Trey Lipscomb getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 in this one.
Let's go.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field.
No mames,
And
güey,
that
qué
keeps the
verga.
inning going.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Next for the Rockies is the DH, Austin Martin. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Bader makes the catch, and that will end the inning. They put 2 on the board on 3 hits. Marco Martinez up next for the Astros. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Diaz leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Go. Celia.
Just missed.
I can't play around with him here and say 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Swing and a miss. And now it's even 1-1.
ball, 2 strikes.
Stays alive. And it skips into the ball.
Executed that pitch very nicely, just missed with it.
Por favor, ya pasó. Es la misma chingadera.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
But that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top on.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. He's grounded out a couple of times.
No base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things, makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help, never helped me.
The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, left fielder,
Here's the left fielder.
Fernandez.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Hit on the ground to short into the outfield, base hit. And now 2 aboard. Charlie Condon digging in for the Rockies.
Condon.
That one close, ruled the ball. And that's ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Near the bottom of the 7th. Next offering is foul back. And there's a hit. And they stop him in third, so base is loaded with 1 away. Manager out of the...
Now,
Brent Hedrick taking over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and the numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher's going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That misses. Going to count 1-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swings and
Ay,
misses.
pues perdiendo
And a
acá, güey.
strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Martinez was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
And Boog, I want to focus on his...
Marco Martinez looking to bounce back. So 2 down. So now the Astros designated hitter, Marco Martinez. And that one fouled off. Spence, 29 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2019. And that one is lifted in the air. Lede sizes this one up. Nabs it. And that is that. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. On to the second inning now from Dyken Park. All tied 1-1. Man at first, one away.
Number 9.
Martinez goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Up the middle, dives, but it kicks off his glove. No throw, and they can't get the out. 2 on, 1 out. Ezekiel Duran up next for the Astros. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Soft contact in the air, hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the center fielder, DJ Friedel.
First and second, 2 outs. Friedel now at the plate.
Well, there's a reason why he's at the bottom of the order. Struggling as of late, but a knock here would be a huge lift for him and for his team.
Hard hit left side. That ends the inning. So they strand a pair. We played 4. All tied 1-1. 2 out, space is empty. Hit hard on the ground is short. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. We are tied 2-2. So bottom of the 9th, and stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. And ball 1. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
1-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And a count 1-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Gets a piece and stays alive. One-run game, bottom 9. That one inside. 2-2. Line drive, Geloff. To first. 1 up, 1 down.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it...
next for the Astros. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
So a man aboard now and one away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the number. Numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Here comes Ozzy Albies to the dish. Let's see what the former World Series MVP. Snap throw to first. Martinez dives back in safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score a ball in the gap.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. So up next, TJ Friedel. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Makes the catch for the second out. Throw behind the runner. So 2 down, and here is J.J. Bleday. On the ground to third. Zips it to first, and that is that. Offense held in check there, and midway in the fourth, it's the A's 1 and the Astros nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the
Welcome back to the
now here's
ballpark.
switch hitting power threat, Marco Martinez. Lindolo back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. 0-1. Foul off down the right side.
No, qué pendejo, güey. No mames.
That's tough. You see
Te lo juro, güey, que
that
yo
was
no
really
quise
up and out of the
tirarlo.
strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Still only one out here in the inning. Fly ball down the line. Newbar settles under this one. He's got it. There's 2 away.
Now batting, second baseman, Ozzy Albies.
1 out. Runner at second. Martinez will hit next. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Martinez had a rough go of it in this game.
Well, I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. Sure, they got the win, but if he performs like that, it doesn't make it easy.
So 2 down, and now Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
But we see more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pup throws on to first. Inning over. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. No score.
Now batting, the third baseman, Marco
Martinez goes 6'1", 24 years old, and he's won a Silver Slugger in the American League. And that one clips the corner.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Diaz off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And there's a ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Astros 1 and the A's 0. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. Leading off, Zach Geloff. This to third. Sends it across to first, and a quick out number one.
Up next for the A's, the third baseman, Buddy. Leading up,
Holman, 27 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick in 2021. That misses the zone. Ball one. Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Here's Pete Alonso. Winning run stands at second. Over 3 with 3 strikeouts.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Fires to the plate. In comes the winning run, and the Astros walk it off and win it 3-2.
You know, he had to feel the pressure of winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across to score. Everyone going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Three-2 the final score for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB. Marco Martinez is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Houston Astros. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So bases all loaded up. Martinez now at the plate.
Marco Martinez.
And that one fouled off.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. To first, maybe a 2-ball. There's one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across one. On to the second inning now from Dyken Park. It's the Astros 1 and the Angels nothing. First and second, 2 down.
Marco Martinez.
First pitch swinging. Though Chris through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game.
No ball. 2 strikes.
First and second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 2 left for the Astros. Score remains tied 1-1. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second.
The designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
On the ground, right side. Shen steps on the bag. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We're through 5. It's the Angels 3 and the Astros 2. Back here at Dyken Park, and now the DH, Marco Martinez. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And the leadoff man aboard. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
The left fielder, Randy Arozarena.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, no outs. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedel. Siggy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Montgomery, off balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now Bader up to the plate.
Bader.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. And then it's going back. 1 run across, and that one is off the wall. in to score from first. It's 7-4.
That's a good job right there. You got 2 strikes on you, just got to battle.
So a man at first. Marco Martinez up next for the Astros. And first offering is fouled off. Hard hit right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Martinez did well enough for them despite the loss. Went 1 for 5 with a single.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Marco Martinez is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. About to get started here, and today's starter, Marco Martinez. What's the word on him?
Well, last year, kind of around the league average in terms of ERA, and you know what? That's why you have 5 different spots in the starting rotation. You've got to have people round things out. And not everyone's going to pitch like a number 1 or number 2 every outing or every season. But last year, he gave his team an opportunity and a chance to win every time he took the mound on average. And when you look at that kind of performance, it has a place on every ball club.
Dale.
Comes on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
So up next, Colson Montgomery. Just missed. Montgomery, in his 4th year, batting second in today's lineup, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. To third, and foul ball.
One of the many challenges two-way players face is enduring a full season. I mean, the sport is very demanding as it is. You start the year with a ton of energy, but by August, it's easy to forget what city you're playing in. That's why it's tough for players who want to do both. Not only do they need to excel at 2 different areas of the game, but they need to sustain that success over a long period of time for it to be justified.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Corey Snyder in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2 outs. And that misses. And that is ball 1.
2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first. Angels go quietly there. Now here come the Astros. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Colton Keith. Martinez back to work. That one close, rule the ball.
Ah,
It's 1-0.
And now a little barking back towards the umpire. Clearly thought he got that outside corner on what was a pretty big pitch. Sometimes that only makes it worse for you moving forward, but it can also open up that location in the future if the umpire thinks there's a chance that he missed it.
Fought off foul. That one finds the zone. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's down 4 strikeouts now. Eloy Jimenez now blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. No score here in the second. He goes down looking.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Austin Shen in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. He sends it out of here. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 1-0. Nico Cavadas, the next to hit for the Angels. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Cavadas with a homer in his last game. That one at the knees for a strike. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So they pick up a run of the solo shot. Base is empty, 1 away. Marco Martinez, the next to hit. Really interesting to see him continue his career as a two-way player at the major league level. Definitely always a topic of conversation around the game.
Because it's so rare in baseball history, it gets people excited. He's a great athlete to be able to do this kind of thing. Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground right side, Keith slings to first in time. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. And there's a strike. And a foul ball. to count 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Caught on and missed, struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that, thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
Just blown away in that at-bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at-bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
McCormick in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
Ay, no mames, pinche. Oh.
Right through there for a strike.
2-1.
Two down, nobody on. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Back here in Houston, new inning getting started. So in now for the Angels, Colson Montgomery. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed.
You know, these Angels showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
In for a strike, now 3-1.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
That's out to center field. Friedel sizes this one up, and out number 1 on the grab.
Up next for the Angels.
Now the third baseman, Corey Snyder. Went down on strikes his first time through. Foul ball. Snyder in his 3rd season, 22 years old, and he's a former Gold Glover in the American League. 1 down, base is empty. Inside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
One out, base is empty. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Keith at the plate and takes high there.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99
1 ball, 1 strike.
and 1. Swings here and blasts one left field. Banks off the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate. Dives in.
Ay,
Makes
es
the
out
tag.
eso,
He
no mames.
scores. It's 2-0.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Chingado, güey.
Here's Eloy Jimenez. Caught looking his first time up. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going here in this one.
Well, made it so comfortable for his club to secure that win. Very fresh team today, and it doesn't have to be all on him, but the way he's been swinging it, I expect him to have another big one.
This one in the air. Martinez pulls it in for the out. 2 down. So digging in, Austin Shenton. He's already homered here in this one. In the dirt, blocked.
Hay que pegarlo, ponlo.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And it is 2-1. Keith stands at second with 2 gone. And that's in for a strike. Stays alive.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one to first, Alonso. He'll do it himself. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Angels 2 and the Astros nothing.
Up next for the Astros, the designated hitter, Marco Martinez.
A little up front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul.
¿Qué onda, qué raya, qué raya? Bien, bien, ando aquí jugando bien. Como...
Swing and a miss.
Ando
And
muy
he's
malo.
down on strikes.
Tenía que tener
And a
otro
nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for Houston. Back here in Houston, ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Nico Cavadas. Martinez back to work. In the dirt, 1-0.
1-0.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Now they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
A ver, espérame.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The pitch
Ay,
timer
se me fue.
expired before he started his
¿Sabes qué?
windup,
Mi
so that's a
cantante
ball.
That
favorito.
must be incredibly
Mi cantante
frustrating for the
favorito, no
pitcher,
sé.
but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and
Hay
it's
muchos
working.
estilos.
That one into dirt, and it's a full count. That one misses, so leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Time, batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
No ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball to first, could be 2. There's 1. Over to Alonso, double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there, completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here's Mike Trout. There's a strike in the knees.
0-1.
Two outs. Just off the inside edge. Fastball for a strike. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation.
Okay.
That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
Slides for the stop. And very nicely done for the out. So they make short work of him there.
Now pitching for
We're back, and they make a change to start the sixth. The new pitcher, Taylor Scott. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there's 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for
No se
sure.
escucha,
The pitcher's
no
his
escucho.
friend. He'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
now batting.
2-run game with 2
A
away here
ver,
in the
ya lo
bottom
escucho,
of the
me hago
9th.
escuchar.
Vienes.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Two down, nobody on.
1-1.
They're down to their final strike.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. This could end it. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Martinez was solid for them on the mound in this one, though less successful at the plate.
And Boog, I want to focus on his pitching. He gave him a good effort on the mound, even if he wasn't hitting great in this one. Some positive takeaways for sure.
stepping in, the long ball threat, Marco Martinez.
Martinez.
Foul ball there. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the third and final game of the series. Gets a piece and stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
At the belt and fires. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the first fastball we've seen today. Made it look easy. Runner at first with no outs here. Martinez, the fourth rookie of the year, 24 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2024. There's the swing and a miss.
0-2.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Man at first, one away. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th.
¡Ya la tenía! Yeah.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
First pitch, not close.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
Ground ball to the right side. Shed toss to second. Double play as they get out of another jam, and the inning ends. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, it's the Angels 3 and the Astros 2. Martinez with a forgettable showing in the loss. Struck out 3 times for the hat trick.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
Marco Martinez, a rising. One down. Marco Martinez. Up next for the Astros. Hard hit right side. And he handles it himself for the out.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Randy.
So 1 out, nobody on. Bichette up to the dish. Bunting for a hit. Martinez. Whips it to first on the run. Oh, the throw is over his head. But no one moves up as he takes it nicely there.
Batting 6.
He saw the infield playing deep enough to drop down that bunt, and it paid off for him. Nice execution. He put that ball down the third baseline where he knew it would be a tough play. Took advantage right there. Very smart move.
Tap foul to play. Comes up empty, and strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider did move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swings and misses. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. So 1 hit is all they get. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Astros 2 and the Pirates nothing. Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Garcia.
Garcia.
Winging a ground ball. Inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Astros 5 and the Pirates nothing. Man at first, 1 away.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
On the ground, could be 2. Throws it away. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Second baseman definitely have some pretty tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play, it's a killer when you can't get at least 1 out of it.
Roll to short. Possible Gets it to the bag. That's one. And that's two. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Astros 5 and the Pirates. First and second, no outs. Up next for the Pirates, Adolis Garcia. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Martinez, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that is out of play. Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Now, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it, or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Martinez had a pretty poor showing in this game despite the win.
Really didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They got the W, but he wasn't the reason why.
One down. Now it's going to be Marco Martinez. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
And now 1 and 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting 7, the left fielder,
Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
Marco Martinez.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Flips to second, that's one, and it's a double play to end the inning. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Kelly, 33 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Deal 1. On the ground to third. Throw to first in time.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Luis.
Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
Martinez.
Keller back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Astros looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. On to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Bottom of the inning, and now it's Luis Garcia. on to third, and that one handled. On to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Mason.
One out, base is empty. And stepping in for the Astros, Marco Martinez. 0 for 3 in this one. That misses the zone. Ball one. Late on that fastball.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little.